Okay, hey there, everybody. Looks like this is going. All right. Yeah. So some more Mechabellum. I'm still tired. This is my first day of my vacation, and yeah, I needed this because I was tired. It's basically what was going on. Yeah, I'm playing this because I have not recovered. Because technically, this is the exact same as if I just had a normal weekend so far. By tomorrow, I'll have actually had some time off. But for now, yeah. In any event, I've been playing this game. It's I don't know what their matchmaking elo system is. I feel like I'm underplaced because I win probably three-quarters of my matches approximately. Um, but yeah, like I just like this because it's a relatively simple, relatively brain dead kind of game that I can play. This guy might beat me. This guy's got slightly higher combat power, and he's been on a roll of high value. It looks like so. Who knows? Yeah, this game actually I think is going to be one of those ones where I'm not going to play it a ton outside of just when I don't feel like doing too much like intelligent. And the reason I think that this game is actually fairly simplistic is because it's hard to explain exactly what I'm thinking here, but usually it's actually really obvious sort of what the counter to any given thing is. If that makes any sense. I think I'd have to do like a weird hard transition thing here. Or I could do wasps, but I think I'm going to do like a hard transition thing here. These guys. The arc lights are going to be completely 100% useless. The marksmen are going to annihilate me. So these guys are just going to like sort of be here to tank and stuff like that. But yeah, like I'd say 9 out of 10 times, like you kind of just are like, okay, well, this is what's going on. I have to use like this unit. It's like, do I have other options? Not really. It's just like, yeah, I kind of have to go with what you're gonna go with. Drop that. Yeah, my opponent has gone all in on these marksmen. There is actually a way for me to beat this composition using air power. Once I get the shield and so on, I technically have an advantage over the marksman. I didn't push forward far enough with these guys here. The reason that the shield is the advantage that helps me win this is that the Phoenix would take 2 shots and then sort of like continue forward. I could also just match him in marksman, especially now that I can get them cheaper than he did. That could also be kind of just funny. But as much as I'm going to have that in my back pocket, what I'm going to build right now is actually probably the steel ball. I think mass steel ball is going to be probably good here. Like, this is a hard transition kind of game situation here, right? Like, you start off screwed, you just stay screwed. Oh, these guys have gone for Summon Fang already, jeez. Okay, so that flank is going to get kind of annihilated, I think. The center we're going to drill through with the crawlers. Okay, we're going to get this one. Do I pivot to taking these guys again? I'm thinking actually more steel ball for a little bit. But that's only because he's like doubled down on anti-air. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. I'm gonna take that one. We're already summoning crawlers, so being able to summon some of the like really high level ones, that's gonna put some fear in them. Okay, for this round, I don't know if I need to drop anything too fancy here, but what I would not mind is having some defense enhancement to make it so that my units take a little bit longer to kill. Oh, yeah, he's gone for big guy here. So doubling down on the steel ball is definitely the call here. I might actually need, like, upgrades on my steel balls, though, like, and get more of them. Arc lights I definitely need to be pushing further forward. So we're going to take a ton of damage off that one. Okay. Ironically, surprisingly, I don't actually want any of these. You might think that I would, but I don't really. Okay, so this is the major problem right now. And I can get rid of that by going, again, more steel ball, but what we probably are going to start doing is actually these things. Like, way earlier than I kind of want to be doing, but something like right there. Get that upgraded range. Drop this over here. Hope that he doesn't get another Vulcan. He did, but I think we still tag the tanks, which is what we want to be tagging here. This is, I think, just one of those situations where you start off with something that's not going to win, and it just keeps getting worse. So, I'm not too surprised by the end results of this one. I think that's going to actually kill us, like, outright there. Oh, not quite. Very close, though. Yeah, not ideal. I'm going to take underground crawlers here. Going to have them pop up back there. And I kind of just have to survive this. Okay, the remaining money that I've got here, I'm going to get one arc light. And because I'm on survival mode, well, actually, would not mind doing that. We drop that here. We drop that here. Okay, and then do I go another unit here? Probably. Maybe even one more arc light. I think we actually placed them like here too. They're just so slow. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done the I probably shouldn't have done that last bit, but it's fine. Okay, they're going after... I was hoping they'd go after the tanks, but no. Unfortunately. Yeah, my opponent's definitely going to win this here. Oops. The starting composition that I had just got like hard countered by what he had. And there's not a ton you can do about it in those sort of situations. This is one of those things that I actually think is kind of bad about this game in a certain sense there. To a large extent, if you've got a composition that's going to win the match, and you win the match and so on and so forth, the next round, you just have to figure out what your opponent needs to do to counter what you're doing, and then just take that. Take what's going to counter the counter. And you just do that every round, and you'll win every single round, and you just sort of snowball the game into oblivion, because your opponent can only really, like, recover by picking a counter to what you have on the field. And if they can't do that without that getting countered, like, you know, if you're always one step ahead of your opponent and you're already winning, you'll always win. Which I think is a bit of a negative, honestly, but it's kind of just the way things are. Okay. Oh, this could be risky here. Cost Control Specialist is one of those ones where it's like you get a lot of extra resources, but the penalty that you're getting is actually pretty big. My opponent has got the sort of like composition that I had last time against a composition that again does the same sort of thing as what happened to him, so not an ideal situation. I think I'm actually going to unlock Rhinos, potentially here. Now let's unlock the Steel Bolt. Let's try that again. Let's try and get Steel Balls again, especially because they're a much harder counter here. I'm not going to get that because I want to get 2 units. And in this case, that's going to be a couple of these guys. They're very fast, so we're going to actually go like this. I don't want these guys zipping ahead too fast here, because they are kind of more like a support unit at this point. Yeah, so the reason I think that, like, yeah, that's fine. The reason I think that arc lights are so bad under a lot of circumstances is that, like, they kind of get ridiculously hard countered by a lot of things. And the thing that they're good at is stuff that, like, a lot of stuff is good against horde units. So it kind of doesn't matter that they're good at that. I think these guys get ahead. I think these guys will engage them. I think they should be able to shred them pretty fast. So after that, it's just going to come down to kind of RNG here. It's about like where my units decide to get to. However, with those guys on the field as my opponent's choice, I actually can't go with what I was planning on going here. I have to go with something else. Oh, I think my opponent's barely going to win this one. Tanks are just barely surviving like one shot, so I need to hit him with 2. That's actually a little bit rough. I think we go with this one, that's fine. My units are also lighter than normal, so that's actually also probably hitting us. Still, definitely keep going with these guys. Getting these guys upgraded so that they're getting like better hits and stuff like that would also be good, but I'm just going to keep the money. My units are still like just worse than his, flat out. I'm wondering if he spent resources last turn to get a boost. I don't think he did. If you're wondering where the music is, I think this game uses copyright music. Like, one of my videos got copyright claimed, and it seems like there might have been a valid claim on it. It probably was still a copyright troll, but I'm not 100% sure on this one. Usually it's pretty easy for me to tell, but since this game's also, like, in early access, I guess, technically, it's, like, definitely possible that it's, not quite using new music yet. Let's see here. He's opted to upgrade cost. That's 100, and then each of these is 200. So that'd be fine. I think he actually... I don't know what's going on there, actually. Okay, now I just need Flak Wall to, like, distract them long enough for a marksman to actually kill everything. Which they might not do, actually. These tanks are lasting a long time. They are tanks, so that is what they do. Nope, we got it. Okay. Mustang spam for the win. Yeah, it's early access. I think that's the thing. It could be something else that's causing that, but who knows? I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, going tech specialist here. What do we need to deal with what he's taking here? I'm going to unlock this, but I'm actually just going to build 2 of these. I could get this now, too. I think that's what we're going to take right now. I would love to upgrade those guys with levels, but for now this is fine. I think they one-shot tanks now. They'll still two-shot those ones, but he did also upgrade their durability, so I don't think I actually do one-shot them. That's unfortunate. Okay, so those extra gunners are going to come out, and they're just going to be a bit of a nuisance. The Mustangs, shredding through them pretty okay. He is one-shotting the steel balls. But the extra chaff that we got, definitely coming in handy. Those more durable tanks in the center are a problem. I think we're still winning this, though. Just doesn't have enough horde clear. Still steel balling. I figured out roughly how to use them. I'm gonna try something stupid with like the crawlers, the steel balls, and the this thing where it's just like everything sort of just creates extra steel ball. Oh, that is such a stupid... this is like a terrible idea. This is a god-awful idea. This is actually probably smart. Let's do this. I wanted to do the stupid thing, but I've held off. Okay. So what we want to do is get the thing where like our steel balls break off into what's it called? It's the crawlers. I'm gonna actually unlock those guys right now. And then the crawlers turn things into more crawlers, and then the melting points summon crawlers. So just there's crawlers everywhere, but if they tech against the crawlers, then the steel balls are just going to roll over them. So the odd things out are actually kind of the Mustangs, but they're kind of shredding through his crawlers. And, you know, it was just an early unit that I started with, so that's what I got. That's what I get to use. He's opted for more tanks, which is interesting. Like, more tanks when I'm going steel ball, that's gutsy. That's what I gotta say. He does kill like my steel balls really fast with these guys, though, so, I mean... that unfortunate reality remains true. Mustang steel ball, is that a classic combination? I don't know. I'm not sure that's true. I think he gets the shot first, yeah. But over here, it's going to be a bit different. Watch as he, like, goes through, kills all 3 of these guys somehow. He actually does probably do that because he's got, like, the first turn shot. Oh, no, we got him. Okay. Alright. So, ooh. That's very nice. Right, so, we have to get a single unit of crawlers just so that we can have them, get upgrades. So, we pick that up. We pick up the... Wait, did I remove that? Oh god, I removed that. I don't have the combo. I need a... redo stuff, but you know what? Let's get you in. We'll take that. Okay, so now we're still doing something like what I was saying. It's just like, yeah, these guys apparently we're not doing the thing today. Why did I do this way? I think that actually this is a trap. I don't actually like this one. I do like this one though. That does let us survive one snipe shot. At this point. Yeah, no, I guess that is fair. This is a new game. Ah, it's gone for fortresses. So I've picked a winning strategy, I think. Didn't I click replicate? I guess I did not. That's fine. Fortress with range. That's kind of an interesting choice, given the circumstances. Like, given what I'm choosing, it's kind of an odd choice, but... he's using these guys for damage. Okay, interesting. I usually see these guys for, like, their durability, but yeah, they've got a lot of damage, so... Yeah, steel balls are surviving, like, way longer now because of that one upgrade. Which is giving them lots more time to just sort of be a nuisance and a menace. Which gives my other units more time to be a nuisance and a menace. This is going to be a problem. This guy's going to have like time to sort of do a lot of cleaning up here. Fortunately, this guy's going to be able to deal with that. Okay, we got through. I think this is going to be a win here. Deep strike plans? I don't have the right units for that necessarily. Steel ball on the flanks might be okay, but he has got something to block that. Oh, well, we did get access to something. Yeah, I did get something that lets me drop something down. I actually am going to skip. The reason is I just don't think that any of those really complement our specific line of reasoning here. Okay, so... I really wish I could get some levels on these guys. That would be super nice, but instead let's do this. This is probably a mistake doing it this way, but it's hard for me to say. He went for the shield. That's an odd combo. If you're going range, like, just sort of double down on damage and make sure there's enough meaty stuff in front of you that you don't have to use that. But, fair enough, I guess. Okay, so next time, I'm going to readjust my steel balls so that they've got the right stuff on them, and then we're going to try this again. Drop a fortress on his flank. I don't know, I see that actually pretty commonly. He has got, like, things to block on both flanks for that, from that sort of thing from happening. That's shenanigans that he's got sort of on lock already. Okay, I think he's got an advantage here, honestly. Although the spawn of the crawlers is really helping. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we'll win this round. I think we kill this in time for us avoiding one of those shots. Two of those shots, actually. Okay. Melting points for the win. Speed or barrier, both are quite good here. I'm gonna go with the speed. Ooh, we finally got a level on one of these idiots. Okay. I need to upgrade these guys so they shred through the frontline stuff faster. And I'm actually pretty tempted to get high explosive here, but let's grab replicate. Let's get another pair of steel balls. Upgrading these guys also upgrades the infantry they produce, so that's actually really strong for us. I've got enough to upgrade the range on these guys still, so let's do that. Just the line of balls, which he is... I feel he keeps teching incorrectly against that. I think he's waiting for that moment where I just, like, screw myself over by linking their health and then they all die to, like, one melting point and just instantly lose. I think that's sort of something that is happening here. Alright, so he's gotten the upgrades to his marksmen so that they can actually... Ooh, he's got really strong marksmen now. I've got the ability to also get this upgrade. Elite marksman. He's getting levels and everything too. Is that going to be enough for him? I kind of don't think it will be, but he is going to be chopping through these balls just super fast. Oh, he's dropped a bunch of stuff on my flank. That's going to delay me a little bit. My entire, like, left flank has decided to wander off in a weird direction. Okay, I think we're going to lose on the right. I think we've actually got a huge advantage on the left, though. I need another crawler spawn, is what I need. Ouch. I take more than one hit to die here, so... Okay, well that was interesting. Right. I guess we take it. He's almost definitely also going to nuke me, so that's fun. So now I have to drop shields everywhere, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm not even actually sure if these shields are 100% going to block all this, if I'm totally honest with you. I think this is where we do opt for just, like, kind of flanky thing. Probably put it on this side, and I'm probably actually going to have it sort of delayed. I'm going to put it, like, all the way back here. That red sniper is a tank? Yeah, kinda. This is going to suck, because these guys all get delayed by this stupid one unit over here. Oh, that jerk. Okay. I need to probably drop another shield, just sort of here. Okay, hopefully I've got the shields correctly placed and the nuke gets a little bit blocked. He's got some interesting stuff on the flanks here. Oh, that's blocking this guy from going into the area he needs to go to. He's gonna get nuked because of that. That's so bad. A bunch of their stuff also got nuked, but... Okay, I'm gonna get walloped. I dislike nukes, honestly. I kind of just think that they're a little bit too janky. Yeah, these snipers are gonna just crush me here. Fortunately, I've got enough health that, like, I'll still be able to keep going after this, but, like, man, that's rough. On the plus side, like, nukes aren't going to happen for a while now, so that helps. I don't want any of these. I'm going to skip. I do want these guys to actually be shredding these sort of things faster. So that's going to be something that's important there. Need you over here, and I need another one of these things. I want you guys going sort of more center. And I need these guys to also be a little bit stronger, so let's give these guys Subterranean Blitz. The boost costs something, and if I decide to get nothing, then I get a 50 credit boost, so it's a little bit of extra cash. So if I'm literally never going to use the ones that are on offer, definitely opt to not take the ones that are on offer. Just don't take anything. Only take them if you think it could come in handy later. Is my opinion anyway. What the heck? Interesting. I think we win this one. Pretty sure. We are wasting a lot of our shots, actually. We might lose this. He has got just a lot of chaff that I'm not pushing through very well here. If you can call tanks chaff, they're not really, but... I wish those crawlers spawned in faster. Like, that's what would actually be saving us. The amount of time it takes for the crawlers to spawn is actually what's killing us here. Because I need those, some are free. The ones that are free, you still pay the opportunity of not getting the 50. So it's kind of free. We're going to take that. Because I want to be able to sort of shred these guys' shields a little bit faster. I kind of need Mustang. Because, like, it's numbers of, like, just chaff units that are sort of screwing me over to a certain degree. Although... What could I potentially be doing here? It could actually be this. This actually, I think, is a better answer. Because not only do I put this, like, here and, like, here. I'm going to take the range enhancement. I'm going to take the overload artillery. Upgrade a bunch of stuff here. I actually want to get one more unit rather than something else here, so I'm going to go ahead and get another marksman. And since we know that this shield is probably going to get taken out, I'm actually going to drop this, like, here. Well, if the steel ball had the right upgrade, yes, that would actually, like, legitimately help a ton, because then I'd have a whole bunch of extra just random crawlers that would be mucking up stuff, and they'd be replicating and stuff like that. Like, the amount of extra crawlers I'd be getting if these guys were dying and giving me crawlers would actually be huge. I was gone for some air stuff. That just completely froze the game there. I'm hoping these overlords stay alive, but like they're kind of vulnerable if they get EMP'd, because they lose their range advantage, making them pretty vulnerable. Yeah, going into a match realizing you don't have, like, the crucial tech feels real bad. I'm still alive, unfortunately. I really want to get into this with the, like, right build. Oh, man. Okay. Increased range on everything. I'm going to take that. And I think actually like 2 more overlords going to be quite strong here. And then I think we just also upgrade these. Increased attack. Where do I put you? I don't want it getting attacked by these marksmen, so having it with this ball actually probably is good. That leveled up fortress is a beast? Yes. Leveled up fortresses are scary. Well, that's where I would love to have, like, the, be more relying on certain things. Feels like it's mostly just best to have a hard middle and fast sides to just overwhelm. You can do it that way, definitely. I think we're doing okay here, so far. The Overlords are actually pretty good at taking out chaff units. They're just really vulnerable to counterattacks. Like, they die pretty easily. Oh, these guys have electrical shots. That's what's killing me here. Yeah. Absorb and surround. Yeah. Wait, I still had something alive? Oh. Interesting. I'm glad I got that spawn before, like, this happened. Because that did let me kill a couple more of these guys. Okay. This is kind of getting, like, crazy. How nuts this is. Okay, let's get this. Let's put that on you. Like, the costs of stuff is getting quite high. Okay, this makes us immune to electromagnetic for the first bit of the round here, including, like, everything around us, so... I think that, like, stronger units here is actually better than more units right now. I put the wrong shield. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I kind of want to do this. Okay. Just gonna drop another steel ball. I feel like having it, like, back here. Next turn is the nuke again. The electric guns were spicy? Yes. The electric circuit guns are actually a really good upgrade. Oh, he's got mind control tech. Crazy. Let's see here. Has he put down 3 of them? Yeah, he's put down 3 of them. Like, I can't really easily recover, is the thing. Okay, so that electrocoating on everything is going to make all of our units more durable. Looks like his mind control things all got wiped. Nope, they're still around. Fortunately, a lot of stuff he's mind controlling is getting immediately killed. Ooh, he's gone for anti-air on these guys. That's actually a really good answer to Overlords with, This is wild. Yes, this is a pretty long game, actually. What even got this thing? Probably the marksman. Man. Hopefully I'm dead here, because I want to get out and really fix things. There we go. Okay. Man. Yeah, I don't think the hack has really helped him there, except for the fact that they're cheap shields. Okay. Unit mods. Steel ball. Okay, I actually think damage absorption, like I said, is a trap. Mechanical division, there we go. Okay, so while we're at it, let's actually putz around with like our other stuff here, see if there's something we want to change about like the crawlers. Like we could go impact drill instead of acid explosion. Just go all in on like these guys being just scary. And then we could also check out the melting point. I haven't had good luck with these. I don't really know much about what they're like. I probably should have actually gone for energy diffraction in the last round, but that wouldn't have helped in a lot of instances there. Because we were having like problems with against EM sort of units. Okay, so this time we're going to try doing the thing that we said we were going to try last time. If we can start with like the ball-crawler combination, that would actually be really nice, but pretty decent chance we don't. Actually, you don't want to start with crawlers, you want to start with not crawlers. Alright. So I don't want to necessarily start with like lots of crawlers here. But I probably do want to start supply specialist is probably the strongest option. I'd be most screwed if I was up against Fang Stormcaller, probably. I actually didn't play too much to get here, honestly. 2,300, is that... Oops, okay, I guess I waited too long. This is fine. Okay. Is Steel Ball going to be good this round? Doesn't matter, because that's what we're trying. I could actually go with a tank build, though. Like, tanks are actually interesting. Go with, like, Fang Tank. Seems fine. Especially because I've sucked myself into Elite, but, actually, let's get our own marksman here. Well, I've been betrayed by my chat, but you know what, that's fine. My opponent has chosen very strange things in some ways here. No, I can see what he's going for here. His marksmen are sort of like firing at the wrong things, his like anti-horde stuff is firing at the wrong things, so he's kind of going to get wrecked here pretty badly. Okay, so he's just gone like real heavy on marksman, so unfortunately Steel Ball is not really an option here. Or not a good option, but it is still an option. Mass-producing sledgehammers, let's probably not do that. Making them that much weaker to have the price. Not super happy with that sort of thing. I think having this available I'm not going to use this right now, obviously, but like having it available, really, really good idea. I can afford a tank, and I can afford this guy, so I'm going to take those. Let's see here. I think we're doing like... I think we're going to go with a completely different thing than I wanted to do, unfortunately, just because of what my opponent's been taking. It's going to have to be like tank, fang, marksman, which is fine. It's a strong build. I don't think that arc light is going to help you over there. My opponent is kind of screwed, I think. It's free? Yeah, I mean, free upgrades are free upgrades, but... Okay, gain 50 additional supplies per round. I'm an eco player. I like eco. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so all I can afford again is another marksman, another tank. Which I will do again. My opponent really needs to actually invest in anti-tank. Yeah, he's gone for, like, these little guys here, which are free, so, you know, that's good. But these little guys kind of don't really do well against tanks, so... Sheer firepower is going to get him through on this side, though. This is, like, way too much for me to handle, but I should sweep up the flanks at this point. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I think he's gonna win this. Okay, yeah, he's gonna win this, just because of that. But it's not by enough. Okay, what am I worried about him taking here to a certain extent? I'm going to take the Incendiary Bomb. I'm kind of worried that he also takes the Incendiary Bomb. Drops that there. We needed a tank unit center. I kind of want to actually give these guys, like, increased range. More than I want to give them the marksman, but I think the marksman is the safer bet. And we take another one of these guys as well. Let's just put him over here. Okay, he's also gone for that. Distance wins here? I don't actually think distance wins here. I think spam so that these guys are busy wins here, which is what both of us have opted for. Ah, that jerk. Yeah, he's gonna win this round because of this. These shields are gonna block all my damage. I'm gonna do, like, nothing here. I might have to invest in, Those fangs are gonna roast, yeah. Fortunately, he doesn't get to do this again, so... But I do think I know what I have to sort of invest in here. We're getting hit by this many snipers. Do I like any of these? I kind of like Skill Specialist. The thing is I need, like, Blocker, basically, but the alternative is I just have some guts here and I go Stormcaller. Go invest some money and get these guys to have range enhancement. Next turn I also have to give those guys, like, the enhanced That was a slaughter. Yeah, he had the better shields, or he had shields. I didn't use any, so like he's paying an extra bunch to like survive the fire, which I probably should have done as well. Oh, he's also gone Stormcaller. Why are my Stormcallers so out of position here? They've moved in really strange ways. We are crushing him, though, so that's good. Stormcaller on both our parts was probably the right call, but I guess I positioned mine better. Because his did get kind of, like, obliterated instantly by stuff. That was kind of weird. Okay. I'm going to take Parasitic Ammo. I'm going to chuck that on top of these guys. I'm just going to go for 2 squads of Fangs, potentially. I kind of want to get the shields on these guys. I might actually just get... Actually, I'll just get 1 Marksman. Because 1 Marksman basically is like 1/10 of a squad of Fangs or whatever. Okay, so we get less money this turn. That's fine. Hopefully he doesn't notice that I have incendiary bombs available. Like, that would be lovely if he didn't notice that. He's gone for more Stormcallers. That's fine. What the heck? So that shield that I put on my infantry basically makes it so that they survive 1 hit from that artillery barrage, which is really useful. Oh, did he buy Mustang with anti-air? I think he bought Mustang with anti-air. Yeah, he's gonna sweep this. This is a very swingy match. Yeah, he completely obliterates because of that. Just because, like, these guys get shut down completely. This is a weird round. This is a really weird one. Okay. I'm gonna go with... I'm actually gonna go with none of these. I don't want any of those. Okay. Can I actually do something silly here? I'm gonna get incendiary bombs here. And what do I want to get rid of here? What do I want to deal with? I kind of just want to absorb shots. I can't really easily afford the fortress. It's probably going to be crawlers, actually. That's weird. Okay. Gonna go like that. Gonna go like this. We're going to go like this. And then we're gonna do this. So these guys should absorb even more like artillery shots. That's the goal there. Actually, I think my opponent didn't realize I was off cooldown there on the fire thing. Else he would have probably done something about that one. Okay, now he's got the fire, so I have to shield up this turn. It's my turn to shield up. Okay. I wouldn't mind having this as an option, especially because I've opted for, like, a cooldown sort of build where I take a lot of these things. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Gonna do this. Any upgrades I give to these guys aren't gonna work. They're gonna get negated, so I have to save money for shields. Okay. Then I'm going to take these two things and... yeah, nothing's really going to get hit by this. I would love to buy just another unit here, so I'm going to. Ooh. He put his fire, like, way in front of him, which was smart, because, like, it's outside of my bubble of stuff, but I'm also getting, like, some pretty good stuff going on with that acid, so that's nice, at least. He is going to win this one, though. I need anti-Mustang tech. He doesn't win by much. Actually, this is a really close game. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Is he gonna die to his own fire? I think a bunch of his units are gonna die in his own fire. No, he's gonna kill me there. Okay. I was hoping more of his stuff would die in the fire. That would have been really funny. Oh, are we dead? Nope, not quite. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay, we gotta do that. I want to do this here, probably. I do need something else here. I'm gonna go double fortresses. I am gonna give them the shield bubble. And I'm just gonna literally spend everything I can. Let's see here, I've got 150. What can I afford here? Extra speed and extra range. 61 HP, yeah. So all this stuff is still on the acid. Everything else over here is sort of already EMP'd. I think we win this. What a game. What a good game. Holy jeez. Well, unfortunately I did kill the dog, which, you know, I apologize, but, yeah, no, that was the nail-biter. Holy jeez. You don't get many games like that, honestly. Alright, so unfortunately I didn't have like the right composition or right timing to go after the balls, but let's see if we can get one of those games. I want to get that now that I had that in my hand. I had the steel ball game in my hands and then I let it go. But yeah, let's just try and get out there with like crawlers, steel ball, and melters. Okay, the elite specialist comes with steel ball. Elite I really don't like. I'm just going to go supply specialist again. Actually, I'm going to go cost control for this. That counts as animal abuse? Yeah, well. Oh wow, I'm so hard countered here. That's impressively hard countered that I've been. Okay, let's grab these guys because we're going to need them. And I think we just slam out like 2 of these. No, actually, let's do 1 and then a Phoenix. Okay. So the reason we're so heavily hard countered is these things like just chop through infantry like they're nothing, and they chop through air like it's nothing. And I basically need like heavy units to survive that. If I got 1 unit of steel balls, that would just get killed by the melting or the marksman. Okay, so I'm gonna deploy back with everything. And hopefully his like Mustangs are gonna get out of position relative to his other guys. Because they're so much faster. Okay, he's also gone for these guys. Oh, jeez. We might get ahead and actually kill this thing, though. We are going to lose all of our air unit. Nope, we got this marksman. We got that guy. We might actually be okay here, just because of that sort of RNG'd into a good situation here. No, we're going to lose this, just because these guys wandered off that way. That's unfortunate. Okay, fine. I can hear someone mowing the lawn outside, which is fine. Okay, this is going to be a rough one. Okay. I'm going to take intensive training. Unlock Steel Ball, and we're going to recruit 2 of them right away here. And we're going to continue sticking with the sort of strategy of, like, just kind of be further back. Because we've already kind of committed to it. We're going to be stuck with it. Yeah. Balls of steel, basically, yeah. Oh man, he's going for more marksman spam. This is definitely a situation where taking mechanical division is going to be good. But it's going to take a little while for me to get enough critical mass of these balls for that to really matter. He's also gone for the elite upgrades thing. Let's put it on these guys, though. This guy in particular is the one that dies to random stuff, though, so... we might be okay here. Depends on how long the slow lasts. Oh no, because everything sort of turns... God, okay, yeah, no, my opponent wins that. I'm not going to have the stun last long enough for me to get all 3 kills here. Maybe 1 more, but... Yep. Yep. Okay. But that's okay. We're getting the... We're reaching the point. The point is what we're reaching here. Alright, let's get that... Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay. Mechanical division. Guess that's all she wrote. What'd they take? Photon coating? That's not going to matter the way that we've sort of positioned, and I guess I'll have something late game that helps with, but... Oh, geez, these guys are right up here. I'm going to have to reposition. Man, streaming makes me so stupid. I'm so much dumber when I'm streaming. I think that's the case for a lot of people, but you know. I tend to make more mistakes when I'm talking to you guys. I blame all you. Man. Yep. That is how it should be? Great. Okay. I'm gonna have to research the repositioning tech on my fighters, but that's fine. Okay. Well, I kind of have to take that for thematic reasons. I'm going to get this guy this, so that we can move him back here. Get another 2 steel balls. Unfortunately, I can't really properly afford to upgrade stuff, but... I'm contemplating getting shields on the infantry, but we'll have to see. These things in the back are still a bit of a problem. Mustangs are quite strong. Okay, so I probably want to get the replicator thing next. So next turn is going to be like 2 more steel balls and replicate. Potentially I upgrade these guys some more? I don't think so. These guys are really not good, but shield would make them a lot more viable here. He's going for his own crawlers. It's going a lot of crawlers, actually. Interesting. Yeah, all my flyers are too fast. They're like running up and getting killed. This one's still alive, fortunately, but steel balls are not long for this world. Okay. I think I do need some pushed more up front there. This would help a bit. I'm going for this one just because of what we're planning here. Although our plan is, stupid, so. Let's take replicate. 2 of these again. I'll unlock this guy. Let's have you guys sort of like up here a bit. And when we get a melting point, we're probably going to make it so that the melting point has got a lot of spread on that attack. Okay. I'm actually going to take all the phoenixes and put them in this corner here. Okay. Still do need to add shield on these things. Why is he getting shields? Because his stuff gets like far forward before I could even think about getting to where that is. Like, that's way too far forward. Things are not going well for my aircraft, which I'm not surprised in the least by. Things going okay on this side. He's got a melting point of his own. His melting point has a shield. That's fine. Oh, we started to break through on this side. Those replicator balls are starting to pay for themselves here. Hopefully we get rid of those shields. Uh-oh. Okay, that might actually give him... No, he definitely does not have enough. These might, actually. Yeah, no, he wins this. That's close, though. The respawning phoenixes? I have a little bit. I can't get them to work very well. I'm kind of spamming. I'm going to take the deployment specialist, which might sound a bit weak. It probably is. Does mean I could take 3 of these guys, but I don't want 3 of those guys because I need some like upgrades and stuff like that. Let's take another unit of crawlers. Some creepy crawlies. So in this instance, what we're going to do is just take the crawler summoning right away, even though I think it's weak. Because I think we're doing this for the funnies rather than the effectiveness. I do want to get the energy diffraction, which also probably is a bad idea. But yeah, I'm not sure how parasitic ammo is going to work until I get energy diffraction, actually. It's fine. Oof, this guy is high level. Still need to upgrade these guys with shield. Like, I keep holding off on that. I never have money, though, so... Yeah, respawning phoenixes into this would probably not help me that much. It takes a long time for them to respawn. What the heck's happened to this guy? Just completely stopped firing for a little while for some reason. I started firing first, so we should get the kill here, even though he has that shield. Yeah, I really need that multi-shot thing. I think we got this. There's the turnaround. Cool. Okay. So... yeah, I definitely don't want to screw over the Phoenixes I've already got. Rhino airdrop I think might work well here, actually. So I think we just drop one back there and that'll cause some problems for him. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get energy diffraction like I said I was going to. That turns these guys into like decent AoE. Grab a couple of these guys. I'm going to put these ones actually further up front so that they start soaking up hits from those guys, so that these guys can actually get in there a little bit. I can't afford, like, all the stuff I want, like, ever. He's gone for elite. He's gone for the tier 3 rhinos, and he's summoned 3 of them. That's interesting and bold, given that I've got a lot of melters and a lot of steel balls and stuff like that. They will probably just shred through, like, all the chaff that it keeps spawning, though, so... And they're durable as heck. Like, these guys are going to be really, really tough to deal with. A lot of hit points. As a result of that, I probably do actually have to get the increased range on these guys now. Okay, that's going to keep those guys distracted for that second there, which is all we really wanted. He's gone for the whirlwind attack on these guys. That's actually really scary. I probably actually need to give these guys the, I'm probably dead here, actually, is what's happening, but... Am I gonna die? Probably. It's a lot of damage I'm about to take. No, we're still okay. Alright. Take this thing. Okay. So, I need the range on these guys, because they're not hitting from quite far enough. Can't really afford anything too good here, unfortunately. I'm going to just get upgrades on these guys. We'll drop this on you, even though that's not going to do anything just yet. I think I'm still going to get wrecked here. Like, I just don't think that... I'm going to be able to quite pull through here. I've got so much invested in Phoenixes that aren't doing anything, which is unfortunate. They're doing a little bit, but like... Oh yeah, no, another round I'm probably out regardless. Like, I don't think I've got the right composition for this. Maybe if I could get the energy absorption next turn. If I hold on, I'm getting energy absorption, make these guys into like these sort of weird tanky things. They'll just be really obnoxious for my opponent to try and deal with, but... These rhinos are actually really scary. I think that just wipes out a marine unit. Nope, steel ball. Okay, that's fine. Did I already lose this thing? Oh, that rhino just charged straight at it. That is obnoxious, actually. These guys are super tough. Okay, I'm dead. That's gonna actually be, like, game there. If I had gone one more round, I think I could have actually pulled it off, just because, like, 2 more of those guys with, like, lifesteal would have actually been pretty good. But, yeah. I need to not get the Phoenixes if I'm trying to strat. They just have so much negative synergy with what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna try this again here. I do have faith, like, you can go with, like, steel ball crawler type of thing. I have faith in it. I believe in it. I don't really, because I think it's a bit of a meme strat, honestly, but it is a very fun to try out one. The one thing I'm actually kind of curious about is like whether the steel ball, like if the unit that spawns, this is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Like if the unit respawns, if it attacks right away or if it doesn't attack until like later. I'm not actually too sure about that. Slightly painful. I'm gonna lose probably the first while here, just because I think this is a really good composition on his part. I think we go like sort of wide flanking with these guys. And these guys we're just gonna try and like maneuver around like this. The problem is going to be, like, if he counters me with flanks, I wonder where he's going to put the... It's these things I have to hit. Maybe if I just ram through the center. This is very stupid. No. The rhinos? The rhinos are very, very good. So I've got a couple advantages against these, but I've got a couple important disadvantages, so... Alright, he's got some stuff on flanks. So, one of the things that these things have trouble with is faster moving units, and Steel Ball is fast enough that they can kind of dodge some of the missiles. They do terribly against crawlers. Like, they do absolutely abysmally. This guy's gonna kill all of these guys because he's inside the range. Oh no, they're gonna get him with that. Yeah, well. Unfortunate. Let me just get slaughtered by artillery. Oh, I need to add Mustangs to this composition. That's what I need to do. I kind of don't want to do that, though. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna actually stabilize with missiles, I think. Okay, we're going to put you guys, like, behind this thing. I've seen people do this, I have no idea why. I'm just gonna copy them. But what I want is for my guys to go after these guys, sort of after they've engaged with them. Could do replicate, but I could also just do this right away here. Whew. The heck is this? Plastic combination? Man. Fine. I'm not actually sure that these things are summoning 7. They say that they're supposed to summon 7 crawlers. I'm not sure that that's happening. Like, they're summoning crawlers. I don't know if it's 7 of them, though. What is definitely useless in this composition so far is the infantry. Like, the fangs are completely doing nothing. On the one hand, I kind of want to counter these things just by going after them with, like, Mustangs, but I don't know. I really like Shield Device Specialist. Comes in handy. I probably should take the Elite Training, but... Okay, what do I need to take out all this stuff here? Well, for one thing, I'm going to definitely take the Replicate. I think I'm just gonna commit. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it. Okay, something like that's fine. I need to upgrade the crawlers as well, so that they've got mechanical rage. I think that would actually fix some of the problems that we've got here as well. Oh, what the heck. Well, Fangs have something to do now. They're not going to actually be able to kill that, though. Like, they're just a really weak unit in this composition. They're a great unit normally, but... kind of have to have, like, a thing for them to do. Okay, now we just have to see if we've got enough fast-moving stuff to, like, make it onto these Stormcallers before, like, all my infantry gets killed. Oh no. It's not what I want them targeting. We're gonna definitely start chopping through them over here, though. And we started hitting this stuff, so... we might be okay? Man... oh, that sucked. Okay, so we just sit here until we die, but... That was insultingly close, with those Fangs needing to survive just like a tiny bit more damage. Because, like, if he's shooting at these guys, like, one Fang can eventually kill this thing. But, nope. Okay. I think Incendiary Bomb is really good here. I need to grab this thing. I need to take one. Putting it sort of over there would be a terrible idea, but... okay, I guess it'll be there for when we have that going on. Okay, this will kill a lot of their artillery. Quite a bit of it. I really wish I had the range upgrade, but not having it right now is okay. Let's add in another review. Okay, well, I think that's about the best we're gonna get. I really don't care if he does this. It matters a lot less to me because he's causing me to go split sideways, and these guys don't really care. Okay, so all his artillery's dead, so that's good. He's gonna be wasting shots against the wrong stuff over here. Well, not all of his artillery. He's got artillery over here. But this guy's going to slowly wander over and kill his overlord. If only Steel Wall could... That would be kind of broken. That would be kind of ridiculous. There we go. We've caught up in health, too, from that. That's nice. Okay. I'm going to reduce tech costs. There's a lot of tech I want to get. I'm going to go with the range enhancement first. Grab another one of these. I could grab 2 of them. I could do that, or I could get more steel ball. And given the choice, steel ball seems like it's a pretty viable choice, but I think we upgrade our units here. I'll get another one of these guys. Just gonna throw them in the back here. Actually, let's throw them in front. Let's have them dodge the first set of missiles. Because if you fire at them, they kind of scoot underneath a volley of missiles. Okay. Ooh. Interesting choices, given what he's up against. It's a very strange choice to me. Yeah, I actually can't get the diffuse shots because I need the range. I need to keep range high. But crawler summoning would actually be quite good here still. Use 2 missiles on 1 unit of crawlers. Oh, that can't feel good. Okay, I need something behind these guys that can take out these horde units. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, this guy's gonna die now. Okay, we got this, at least. I do think we lose this one, though. That artillery is just going to be too OP here. I can't really do anything about it from this position. This thing coming around the flank the way that it did is super obnoxious. At least we got that. That's going to save us 400 hit points. Alright, what do we want to use to counter an Overlord on the flanks? It's probably just more of what we're already doing, actually. But we just take 2 of these. Is that in range? I can't tell. So even if these guys end up like having to stomp their way forward, this is still going to be useful. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to grab this. Make it so that even if we end up late game like with nothing left but our big stompy boys, we'll still be able to stomp them. I'm half suspecting he popped another like Overlord over here. Oh, he's putting a Flamer guy over here. Cheeky bugger. Alright. Okay. He's also gone for acid. I wonder where he's going to put it. Did he forget about it? Ah, 1 tile forward. Unfortunate. Still wondering what to put like right behind these guys. Honestly, Overlord on my own might not be a bad call. The acid is actually probably protecting these guys more than it's, like, hurting him. Which is really annoying. Because, like, my little guys also take damage from those, so... Apparently we did manage to still get that, though, so... Yeah, this is gonna be fine, then. I think all those guys that we just summoned at the last second there also hit him for his damage there. That's actually pretty good. Okay. HP by 30% on everything, absolutely. What would he do if I flanked him, I wonder? Would he have something that could handle it? I think these guys are technically on his flanks. I kind of feel like we pay for upgrades and then we chuck down just some crawlers. Something like that. I'm not even sure. I can't even afford crawlers. That's fine, though. Okay. I think... If only I put that just a tiny bit down. Tiny bit further back, that would have been perfect, but... Nope. Doubled the damage we're going to take from the storm callers. Did he drop, like... Did he drop crawlers beside this guy? Just so that I wouldn't be able to deal with this? Well, apparently we already swarmed over that side and destroyed that, so... At least that helps. Eventually did kill that thing. Fantastic. Standing on the acid. It's going to kill us. The acid doesn't go away either, like, it's permanent. So, our guys are just going to die from that. Because by the time we get across this, we're actually dead from... Oh, that acid, that's perfect. That's so good. Watch. Oh, no, you can make it, buddy. You can get there. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh. Okay. So once this acid is gone, we'll be in a much better position, but holy crap, that is hard countering us right now. That acid is still there, man. Okay, great. I'm going to take the range specialist here. We need to put down... you there. Apparently we cleaned this out here, but like let's still do this. I'm thinking we put this on this side here. It's not going to go backwards, I hope. Alright. Just so that we advance faster on this side as well. Okay, we just assume that these guys aren't going to move at all. And then I guess we'll just boost our hit points and our damage. He's dropping that as well. And again, I'm fine with that. Everything here is just going to instantly die from like all the acid and all the blah blah blah. That's fine. Naught I can do about it. Actually, this is probably... I'm not too sure, actually. Yes, these guys are all dead. My entire front center is dead. Everything I've got is heading towards the middle again, which is the unfortunate thing. Fortunately, all his stuff is going to die there, too. And actually, because he's got dragged forward, it's less bad. Less of my stuff is going to get dragged into that. This is very stupid. I think I'm still going to die in the acid, because I think that's how the range is going to work out. Fortunately, I will have died while less stuff is, you know, ruining me. Because I'm standing on the acid while these Stormcallers are, like, fighting it back against me. I kill them fast enough that we might get some of them, and these guys might make it. This acid is the worst. I need to invest in shields. I need to be paying attention to when that's happening. Have I got 3? Is this enough to kill? Yes. Thank God. Okay, so that's steel balls, crawlers, and melting points. Just summoning more crawlers. I do wish that they summoned leveled crawlers. That would actually be kind of nice. That would actually probably make that even stronger. I want to try something like with wasps. I haven't really gotten much out of these guys. I feel like there's a lot of things that just counter wasps. And there's not a lot of things that wasps counter. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, leveled crawlers from the spawn in. I can kind of see why they don't do that, though, I guess. Because if you... Well, no, as long as you're not getting it from that one thing. Okay. So, nothing's like the air specialist or anything like that, which is what we kind of want here. I'm going to go with cost control again. Cost control wasps would be really fragile. I'm going to go with the giant one. Just because I like the units that it comes with. So here, crawler versus crawler. He's got the steel ball things. That's an advantage over me. And he's got a marksman. Okay, I want to sort of like have the tanks roll in, be behind everything else. And by the time like we hit lines, I should be behind my own guys, but I think we definitely go like double of these guys at this point. This is just crawler spam, which I don't really like. It's very unsafe, in my opinion. I think he's also gone for... No, he's called in 2 arc lights. Yeah, he kind of saw what was coming. Until he gets the upgrade, he can't shoot upwards, so we can work towards getting like our error game next turn and probably win a round for free, just based off that. Fortunately, tanks are also quite good at killing crawlers, so we're not completely hosed here. It's just that the steel balls will absolutely wreck our tanks. Except if they dribble in like this, but you know. The marksman, of course, is also like one-shotting our tanks, so that's not great. We knew we were going to lose that one. There's not really much I could have teched into that would have let me win it. On the other hand, if I just say no to all of this, although Heavy Mustang's tempting, I'm going to say no to all of this. We can now afford to get Wasps and buy 2 of them. And that should, theoretically, let me kill all their stuff. I'm going to come in wide from the flanks here with both their squads, because I don't want that one marksman getting the ability to shoot at them for very long. I want to kill a bunch of other stuff first and then go after the marksman. Then we can do like redeploy as well, so that helps. We could also do energy shield. These guys are probably going to like just learn how to fire up, which does suck, but... Or did he take that skill? Oh, he doesn't have the ability to shoot air with these guys. So we could just continue this until he switches tech. I'm not convinced with what I'm doing here. I actually think that, like, I legitimately think that the Wasp is kind of a weaker unit. This is why I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, a good way to use it. Their damage is just kind of low. It's 189 per shot, and there's only 12 per unit. Like, these guys come with a much larger unit, and they've got a comparable damage rate. I think if I do, like, anti-ground specialize these guys, though, we've got a chance. These units are actually just too tough for a Wasps to kill, even though he has no anti-air. I think we'll still get it. It's going to be slow, but we've got it. Yeah, I definitely need the air-to-ground damage first. And then we take other things second. You might actually just take Mustangs, though, this turn. Who knows? Having this as an option would be okay. Like I said, I need to give these guys tech ground specialization. Then we can take another one of these. And then we can take one of these. I'm going to stack, actually, 2 of them on my left. I don't think you actually need to put them on the true flanks. I think they're fast enough that you can just sort of put them wherever, and they'll sort of, like, naturally develop that way. Yeah, he's moved to these guys. We do have 200% damage versus ground targets, so we actually hit pretty hard now against ground. His marksman's getting murked here. We're going through these guys much faster now, too. Unfortunately, that does let him win the match, I think. Yeah, he's gonna win it. Not by much. Wait, what do I got? What's going on here? Oh, I've got one little tank shooting at this stuff here. I don't have enough to take out all of this stuff. Tank rate of fire is kind of atrocious, actually. Hopefully he takes this, and then no. Okay. No, we got it. Still closer. Okay. Yes, we'll take that. He's got still just the one unit of Mustangs. I feel like throwing some upgrades on the tanks is good here. I kind of want to give these guys the electromagnetics or mechanical rage, either of those. I think that actually just upgrading these guys. Upgrade these guys. Throw down another one of these. And we'll just chuck down this while we're at it. Well, I mean, if he puts those there, then that's fine. I don't think he's going to... Yeah, he's not. Well, there goes all our wasps. He definitely got more value out of his than I got out of mine. Yeah, those Mustangs actually just shred way too hard. It's way too hard of a counter for me to actually deal with there. I think I know what we can do, though. Oh, I don't like this being here. Well, he'll probably take it as well. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to grab 2 tanks. I'm going to throw these up front. And I'm just going to relocate all these guys over this side. And I'll put this one back here. The problem is still those steel balls, but... Alright, is he nuking me? Really? Oh. A lot of his stuff got sent to the flanks, though. Ah, that nuke gonna miss completely? No, it's not. It's gonna get this guy. That's actually really funny. I kind of really like that. I kind of wonder, like, why it was that all of his anti-air shifted to the side where my air was, but that's fine. Probably this again? Or this one now? I actually am wondering, like, what should I be using to get rid of these under the circumstances? Oh, wait. I just realized something here. Probably a little bit, since we know that they're all headed this way anyway. Alright, and then we upgrade our tanks, we upgrade these guys. I kind of want to get these guys Replicator, which is kind of a big investment, but whatever. Both of us are kind of going to get wrecked by this, I think. Although he has propped down his shield, so... Ouch. Okay, I want to check these things. They've got range. It's not quite enough for me to want to do it. Hackers? I felt like it. I think they'll actually be kind of okay in a bit, but the problem is like they kind of get screwed by certain things like this being here. That's I don't want to see that here. Well, I'm gonna skip that. The thing about hackers is you kind of just have to have enough of them. Okay. The hackers? Yeah, honestly, they probably could do with a buff. Oh, that's annoying. Man. I have heard Mustangs are theoretically going to get nerfed. I can kind of see why. You know what, I think the actual problem with this is actually there's this weird lag between firing. Like, they literally just stop firing. Like, the amount of time that they spend not firing is actually probably too high is the reason. Because once they've hacked something, they just don't fire for, like, a while. It takes quite a while before they start again. Man, I do think that Mustangs like counter wasps a little bit too hard. Like, it's one of the reasons why I think that wasps almost feel like you can't use them in a lot of instances. Like, I'm not sure when you would be able to take them. Because I've never actually lost to wasps either, because there's too many things that kill them. Well, it's either that or I think that some of the air units need some slight buffs. Is the problem, because like the reason it's so hard to take air units is that like Mustangs are really good. Let's see here. What do we have? What do they have? Let's see here. Well, same situation as last time. That's fantastic. I wonder if we could actually get tanks to be like hard-hitting enough that they can take on steel ball sort of situation. I think what we do is we just go hard in on infantry though for now. They're probably going to take like a, what's it called? They're probably going to take arc lights, but it's fine. I probably don't need to do this. Oh no, they've done wasps. Okay, well. They're probably going to just absolutely destroy me with wasps, showing me how it's done. Or not. But yeah, I think that the reason like the Mustang is kind of overpowered is that it's so much an all-purpose unit. The only thing that counters it is like really durable stuff, but it's sort of good against literally everything else. This is very tempting. I'm gonna take this instead, though. Taking those more expensive, like infantry, would be a bit too expensive there. What do I want right now? I kind of actually am just going to take 2 more of these guys, and then I'm going to upgrade them. Cancel this. I'm going to actually put it a bit further forward. Oh, he's gone for an Overlord. Huh. The problem is going to be, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that Overlord, but that'll sort of depend on what he's shooting at with it. I definitely need to upgrade my infantry, though. I thought there were more than 3 units that were on the way. Okay. You know, with the increased range on all of these guys. Grids there. I'm just going to completely spam Fangs. I really don't want to. I'm going to have to upgrade range on these guys for them to be useful. Actually, you're right. I think it was like there was supposed to be a limited number of things that were going to end up on the PvP, and then there was another set that were going to end up on the multiplayer, or PvE, and then somewhere on the multiplayer. These things are pushed too forward, I think. No, I think we're okay. The positioning of these guys has to be enough that they, like, are hitting these guys without getting hit back. I think what they're saying is they wanted to do 3 more, and then they wanted to do a bunch more for, like, the sort of PvE thing. This thing is so hard to aim. Go ahead and do it, but getting this thing to work is like a nightmare. Okay, kind of want to shield these guys. It's going to cost us 200. That's a lot of our money. Do that, and then we'll put you guys over here, and we'll upgrade 1 more unit. I think we got a good ion shot. I hate using that thing. Okay. Definitely take this. He's using a lot of large units. I think actually 50-50 between Fortress and this thing. I'm thinking Melting Point. It's using so many of the big guys. Okay. I'm gonna get hit by a flank of something, and I'm gonna be very unhappy about it. Don't know when it's gonna be, don't know why it's gonna be. It's gonna be something. All I do know is that this time I do not get the opportunity to hit him with that same thing that I hit him with last time. I think I want to do the increased damage on our infantry now. Okay, we got that. I'm okay with this. Ugh, ouch. Okay, getting to level 3s on Mustangs right away might be good here. Just as a thing I can have in my back pocket. Then we definitely go for a couple of these. It's gonna get shredded pretty quickly, but it helps a lot against those flamethrowers. That's gonna be annoying. Unfortunately, it still lights the area in front of that on fire. I'm gonna have to push these shields up a bit further. Alright, they've approached the mighty wall of Dhaka. Not the actual city. I haven't touched the PvE at all either. I don't know how many people really care about that mode as much as the this one, because this one I think is actually pretty much the same thing, but oh man. Okay, senior attack specialist, absolutely. Do I just go all in on upgrades this round? I think I do. I need to save a bit of money for shields, but yeah. Okay. So shields have to be a bit further forward this time. Just that those missiles that these guys fire end up still into that. You insta-Q? Yeah, that's basically what I do as well here. So I want more Wall of Flak. I kind of want to unlock a new unit here. It was Mustangs. Alright, they cost extra. Fantastic. Just grabbing these for the sake of having more stuff. I think this one's gonna be game. Yep. Well, they quit, so. I'm not entirely sure how, like, so much of our infantry got so easily wiped, but they took out the shields pretty fast. Alright, let's see if I can... see if I can play a Wasp game. I kind of want to play a Wasp game again. I don't... The reason I want to play them is because I haven't figured them out. Like, I don't know what makes them good. Maybe you take wasps that your opponent's guaranteed to take, like mustangs or something like that, and then when they take those, you take the counter to mustangs. Well, they were going to lose anyhow there, but okay, I've got a good combo from the start. Like, Marksman Tank is actually pretty solid right from the word go. And then he has no ability to shoot up, and I can get the wasps for free. So, I can just do something like this. The problem is, like, he might spec into Marksman given what I have here, so I actually don't want to have them pushed up like that. I don't even think that they're really particularly strong early game, just because so many units counter them that people want to take early game. Because, like, when you're early game, you want to take, like, a lot of people like taking Marksman, which kills them pretty good. A lot of people like spamming Infantry, which kills them. A lot of people like spamming Mustangs, which kills them. Like, the only things that work against... The only things that they trade against are things that can't shoot them at all. But anything that can shoot them beats them. Unless you're, like, fighting a marksman that has no protection whatsoever, I guess, but, you know. So I'm guaranteed to win this one, but the question is by, like, how much, honestly. There's one poor marksman here in the middle. They don't even one-shot crawlers. That's actually kind of gross. Like, that feels wrong, honestly. Okay. So it is that guaranteed win, but then he, like, obviously is going to take something that can shoot upwards, and it's probably going to be Mustangs. I'm going to go Tech Specialist. I'm going to actually... probably just build under the assumption that he's going to build Mustangs. Which is you get another tank, pick up another marksman, and you call it a day. Yeah, he's got Mustangs. And, like, if I tried to go more air, he would have, like, shut that down completely. Hopefully these things are slow enough that they're not going to end up being there to fight the Mustangs. You have to look at the shadows. That's how you do this. Okay, I think we win this. We're definitely approaching a double tank round. I might even want to go, like, extended range on tanks. These guys just shred through the little guys pretty easily. So that's sort of what we're hoping for here. I'm going to actually put these guys all the way in the corner here to make it even more likely that they get there late. Oh, he's gone mind control tech. Well, that's not good. I think that actually does really well against what I'm taking here. So this is where actually like doubling down on wasps could be kind of useful in the sense that like they can't shoot up. So actually having more air units here could be the solution. This is going to be a weird round after that with what he's doing there. Okay. Photon emission, I guess. This makes our army immune for a short time from their nonsense. I don't know. What do I want to unlock here? Yeah, probably these. Okay. Let's grab you, throw you out here. I do want to actually upgrade these guys with the shooting squad boost, which will make it so that they can fire a bit further. That's going to make things a bit more difficult. Definitely. Worried that he's actually got some guys firing on my air units. Just on the one flank, though. Let's position them worse on the other flank. Yeah, it's that rev up. Okay, I need to turn my tanks into like hard-hitting artillery, which is going to be a bit interesting. Definitely take that. I need that attack. I need the range. I need the hard-hittingness. And I would like to knock out one of these tank groups so I could start firing at other things like a little bit faster, but I think we take that for now. That's like all upgrades this turn. He's taking his own wasps to counter my wasps now. That's annoying. This one can upgrade, the other one can't. Okay. Ooh, he's desperate. He'll probably win this one. He's spending a lot. Oh, I think I know why he's doing what he's doing. These guys are going to get super leveled, and he's going to end up with one that's like capable of taking over like my advanced stuff in like microseconds. I'm probably going to lose this one. That's actually a really dangerous strat to have to face off against. Look how fast he takes stuff over. It's like instant. Okay, that'll buy us a little bit of time here. Wait. Something got me, I'm not sure what. Still, looks like we win this one. Should mess with hackers more. There's certain situations where they're really strong, but most of the time they're not. Okay, I think we have to take this. I'm gonna take this. This is an all upgrades kind of level again, which is unfortunate. You know what? Actually, no. We'll make sure we get this. Dropping you guys, like, right here. Okay, our tanks hit super hard and from very long range. So as you can see, like, these shields are going to go down pretty fast. At which point we can start pounding away at, like, all this other stuff. Oh, he's gone for some artillery here. I'm not sure that was the right call, but... yeah, no, we win this. What the... what? Where are these... where does he keep putting these missiles? These are such random spots. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, Hacker feels like it's really easy to, like, counter, but at the same time, they, like... when they work really, really well. I need to actually try some matches where I, like, work with them a bit more, because, like, I feel there's a lot of potential to them. It's just, it's hard to figure out when that is. Like, maybe you need to go with the shorter range multi... ah, this guy's gonna kick my ass. I actually don't know how much, like, combat power matters in this game. He's been getting, like, 100 per match, though, so... he's probably been playing against people who are really good. The better the person you're up against, like, the more you get on those. Okay, I don't love any of these. I'm going to go with the cost control specialist. Arc-Light Steel Ball. This could be, like, a weird one where I try to, like, spam out arc lights. Because arc lights are actually something that has some potential to be a really strong unit, but given what I'm seeing here, what I probably want to add into this is marksman. I'm just going to drop in 2 more of these guys. Then we got the ability to afford an upgrade next turn, while still spamming out units. Okay, he's gone for something that does counter me here. The marksmen are gonna counter me pretty hard. 343 times 3. Okay, I'll still have the 2-shot, but I've got twice the rate of fire. I kind of forgot how bloody slow arc lights are compared to everything else. So we're going to lose this one pretty badly. But look what they do to the infantry when they get there. Like, it's pretty good once they do get there. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, the way I position things, I need to get some steel balls, like, far back and on the flanks. Alright, well, spam is spam. I wish I could make these guys faster. Like, that was actually what would help us here. I'm gonna unlock a Vulcan. Mess with them more to understand them more? Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Oh man, I needed to put those guys even further back behind. Jesus. Arc lights are way too slow, man. I'm probably just gonna surrender this one just because, like, I'm so out of position. Jeez. Alright. We'll take the portable shield, because we're gonna be getting a Vulcan. And with what we're fighting here, what would I also want here? Maybe these guys? Stormcallers, actually. I have to be there when I'm getting hit by the other stuff. Like, the timing of this is atrocious. He's gone for some air. I have 0 anti-air. Guaranteed to lose this round. That's fine, though. Next round, we just upgrade anti-air on our arc lights, and we'll be fine. I haven't even cracked that shield still. Not too sure what I take here. I kind of want this. It's like an insanely greedy play, but we're taking these guys, and they're practically free. Give these guys anti-air. He's probably going to reposition to the side or something like that. Then I go ahead and do this. Nope. Where do you put him? Just back there? Okay. Watch as those wasps, like, get hard counters. Man, I overinvested in arc lights. Like, I do legitimately think there's some potential to them. But yeah, I overinvested in them. It's fine, though. The thing is, we keep getting close to being able to, like, have what we need, but, like, never quite getting there. What do I feel like here? Well, I think we mentioned overlords. Just gonna actually go double overlords. Gonna give these guys the let's give them the mothership ability, I think. That was probably not the right call. Alright, we're both gonna get annihilated by this. Me more so, since I didn't put any shields down, but... I think that's going to be enough for him to win this. But... oh, jeez. Can miracles happen? Alright, I could increase our attack by 200%. What I think I'm going to do here is go increase range. Wouldn't mind fragging this guy. Oh, shield there. Okay. Kind of not surprised they put one there. Man, Overlords are just getting absolutely crumped. Nope, that's gonna be game. Despite losing there, like, his wasps didn't accomplish really much of anything. Yeah, still not... I don't know exactly how to make the arc lights work. I've seen them work against me, like, plenty of times, but I guess I just have to know that the main thing I'm going to be worried about is going to be infantry, and also I have to push it way farther forward. Like, they're way too slow. They practically have to be in, like, range of the enemy, sort of thing. I guess that's just compared to the steel ball, though, and the steel ball's a really fast unit, so... How are these guys still mowing the lawn? It's been an hour. I can see them out there, too. Alright. That combo. Oh god, it's so bad. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's try it. We're gonna play, like, until I can figure out something to do with arc lights. Okay, he is guaranteed to get something that shoots upwards. What do I think he's going to... I'm gonna try comboing arc lights with marksman. This is a very messed up strategy in my opinion, because, like, there's a lot that could go wrong with what I'm doing here. I'm going under the assumption that he's gonna go, like, Mustangs. If I lose to this right... Oh, he's gone for his own snipers. This is a very smart choice against what I've got here, unfortunately, but... The arc lights are quite durable, at least. Extended range sledgehammers. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, he's just got a much nicer combination of things here. I kind of have to do something dramatic, I think. Seems dramatic enough. So these guys should be able to chew through, like, the, these little guys here. Keep them delayed a bit. I think that these guys are going to intercept before they do anything too crazy, but this guy's actually pretty fast. He's... Okay. Well, that didn't quite fix it, but I think we're on to something here. I think we also put them front center. Or gave them, like, repair modules. Increased range? Decreased attack. I don't like that combo. Okay, so wreckage recycling could theoretically be what we want here, but... yeah, I think we'll pick that up now. I'm going to try and invest heavy in these guys. We're going to go with Whirlwind next. Let's pick up the anti-interference module, which is something that's going to make things difficult for us. Or I don't want this one, I want Whirlwind. I want Whirlwind. Has he got his own? He's also got air. That's interesting. It's probably to snipe this guy. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. I didn't even get a swing, man. What the heck? Yeah, I'm just getting completely rolled here. The arc lights just aren't doing anything. There's nothing for them to shoot at. So that makes it quite difficult for me to get anything like out of them. So I'm kind of got 3 dead units basically, as in 3 units that aren't doing anything. Okay. Have to kind of do something like this. Okay, well now they've got something to shoot, at least. So that's good. Yeah, no, we're getting rolled here. The thing is, like, I also really don't have anything that would let me catch up in this instance. Not really. That is kind of expensive for what that is. Subsidized crawler? Maybe? I'm gonna skip that. Okay, what I want is this. And this. I don't think that what I've chosen is, like, smart, but we'll find out. The sledgehammers with the extra damage are, like, absolutely crushing it. If the rhinos make it into combat, that's when we're going to start giving them whirlwind and stuff like that. Nope, they're not. Wow. Okay. Yep, no, we just got completely wrecked there. Arc lights did nothing in that game just because, like, my opponent didn't have things that you could really kill with arc lights. Okay. Let's try this again here. Rhinos either die very quickly or they, like, end up being super durable and not dying at all. They're a weird unit. Depends on how much aggro they're taking as well. Speed Specialist, this kind of helps with one of the problems I've been having with this unit. Kind of like this composition. Going to get hit by Marksman again and cry, but, you know, that's a different thing. Okay. I think with what I'm seeing there, I kind of want to do this. Arc lights are so slow. I kind of have to push these guys actually all forward a bit. Like, that's the thing I probably am not doing with these guys. You probably actually push them forward to start. Because otherwise they just take too long to get into the fight. I need to figure out the space between these guys that you go with, though. Okay, this is definitely going to be better. They're still going to get sniped immediately because my opponent has taken... Oh no, marksmen are going to get stuck on the wrong targets. Perfect. Marksmen are just kind of like... I've avoided taking them in a lot of matches because I think they're a really, really good unit. I'm trying to try out like stuff that I don't normally try out. To try and figure out like what the virtue of that sort of unit is. Okay. Having this in my pocket for later is going to be really good, in my opinion. Wasn't I supposed to be trying out wasps? This is not a time to try out wasps. That would be a terrible idea. Going with this. Okay. So there's a small number of units in this game that I don't necessarily know I would call them, like, directly overpowered. But they're too much better than their contemporaries, to the point where I do think it's detrimental slightly. They're usually the ones that can fire both ground and air, and are really good against both of them. So if they've got, like, a good roll against ground targets, and they've got a really good roll against air targets simultaneously, I usually think of them as being slightly overpowered. So the, what's it called? The, the chain gun thing, the one that shoots at enemy, at enemy air units. I can't remember what it's called. Mustangs. Like, those ones I think are just a little bit too good, because they're kind of good against, like, everything. Like, there's not really anything I can think of where I would say a Mustang is a bad unit. Okay. I kind of want to save up for some upgrades. And I also need to find something that fires upwards, because I have 0 things that fire upwards. Looks like my opponent has not conceded the ground game, though, so that's good. They melt against Vulcans. Marksman? Do you mean Fangs? Marksmen don't usually melt against Vulcans. They kind of actually melt Vulcans. Okay, I automatically lose this one because my opponent has an air unit. He's got, in fact, 2 air units. But haha, he has fallen into the trap of building air units. And now I'm just going to build some Mustangs. I actually am just gonna upgrade these guys so they can fire air. Here I automatically lose. Mustangs melt against Vulcans? Kinda? They're actually surprisingly decent against those guys, I find. Man. Okay. Love it when you see those two get to pass up options. Okay, now I just have to buy, like, shields, basically. Do I buy some more arc lights? I think I do, because they're cheap. I'm not getting these because I actually think I want them right now. It's because, like, they only cost 100, so I can afford to buy shields. So I do think we're about to get some artillery incoming. I am not. That is interesting. Ooh, my arc light's getting focused down. That's not good. Well, I'm glad that we got that secondary one so that I could take out those air targets. Okay, where am I struggling? I kind of like the idea of just throwing this on something that we've already got here. Like, if I just throw this onto these guys, that's going to be useful enough. I kind of have to give these guys mechanical rage so that they move up past this guy faster. This is an upgrade round. Okay, I still have some money. I do want to buy a tank. Just have it here and let it split with the other two. And then we'll also get this. I'm just gonna have these guys, like, way in the back so that they're kind of like cause some mayhem after everything else is all said and done. Those Mustangs are going to probably learn to do counter ordnance, so my artillery is probably going to be useless in a little bit, which is really unfortunate. Or maybe he doesn't have that, who knows. The guy still got nuked. Yeah, his air is all dead. It's great. Opponent really does need to invest in anti-artillery here. Maybe he's not going to think about it. That'd be nice. Well, that is a lot of missiles to kill that one little guy, but we got him in the end. It took us a while. Okay, I need to think about what's going to happen when he counters my artillery, and it's going to be a bit messy with dealing with the numbers things. But, I don't like any of these. I'm going to skip this. Do I go Vulcans? Maybe I go Mind Control. He's basically not getting through any of my front stuff. My shields have still been up this entire time. And he has got some big beefy things that I can sort of take over. Okay, we're trying mind control again. This is probably a mistake. I'm gonna also just chuck like this in front of these guys here. Okay, that's actually really funny. Because that sort of forces his entire army to just stop for a second. Now we got both of them locked on target here. Okay. Well, it's a very slow hack. It's a very beefy unit. The bigger the unit that you're trying to hack, the longer it takes. Okay, amplifying core. Okay. Going all in on stupid things because we feel like it. Oh yeah, no, the hacked units count. Even summoned units count. Okay, the problem is going to be these shield bubbles. We have to get through them fast enough so that we can do the hack. But hopefully that works. What is this red thing here? Like, what is he doing a call-in on? Because I don't think he's got one. I need to get the shield skill on these guys too, actually. That would add a ton of extra hit points to the shield area. Just make it so it takes even longer for him to get through this. Alright. Again, loving the fact that we are like just sort of delaying his entire force coming forward. They just keep stopping to deal with the one guy that's mind controlled in each group. It's like basically an army-wide crowd control, honestly. We got both of their fortresses. Okay, that's going to be enough to kill him, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to keep going a bit. Or wait, does he have air and I have no anti-air? Oh no, he's got anti... I have no anti-air left. Oh, these two... I had two little marines that were heading towards him that were actually going to finish that one. Okay. I can't believe I had no anti-air left. All my anti-air was dead, but that worked out okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, the hacker is such a weird unit, man. It's wild how this thing works or doesn't work, honestly. I think if you're up against stuff that you can outrange, like 150, there's a lot of things that have longer range than the hacker, unfortunately. But if you have that 150 range and your opponent can't reach it, then you could just sort of delay the enemy unit from ever getting to it if it's like light infantry or something like that. Unfortunately, I think this one reduces its range, yeah, so... To be fair, though, like, the one problem is that, like, I bet I would have won that harder if I used different units instead of that. Like, if I was using the melting point instead, I think that I would have won harder. I guess the melting point cost twice as much, though, so... I was able to get like a bunch of those guys out for cheaper. I guess that's another thing they do. They've got shield bubbles that are pretty beefy that you can use for relatively cheap. Okay, what have I not really used very much of? I still haven't gone with those stupid air units yet. Man, I don't know, man, wasps. I gotta do something that like really dissuades my opponent from going like anti-air. And then while they're, you know, dissuaded, he's already got Mustangs. It's already over. It's all over. I don't know. So the reason I've actually figured out that you do this is, like, if these guys are the first thing that hits the enemy lines, they actually kind of split apart, so the unit actually ends up, like, hitting in asynchronous ways. And I've noticed that that means that the enemy missiles hit them funny. Yeah, he's gone for snipers here. Honestly, those Mustangs are probably going to be enough to like clinch him out this fight, because my tanks are so slow. No, maybe not. We have a chance, but it's not a great one. Come on. Yeah, I need to get the boosted range on these guys. Like right away here. Do like intensive training, okay. I want increased range on these guys, which is, unfortunately takes up like most of our money. So then we can take one of these guys. Have them in the back there. I'm going to use the intensive training even though I can't actually benefit from it yet. And I would love to be able to like bomb that unit of Mustangs. But if I hit the sniper instead, that would actually be fine. Oh, it better not be one of these little guys. Nope, okay. The boosted range on our tanks has meant that we like started melting these like crawlers like way earlier. Which by itself is enough to like be a big swing in terms of the balance of power here. I do like using tanks as tanks. Like durable things basically, but like doing it this way is also pretty good. I'm just gonna take the missile. Okay. And I guess we'll take another one of these guys too. I'm just gonna actually drop this over here in case I get flanked. Hop. He guessed wrong on the shield bubble there, which is unfortunate for him. I think getting like our crawlers to have replicate is going to keep our enemy in the hurt zone for longer in a way that actually would be really good for us. Really? That shield's blocking for him? That's actually really unfortunate for him, because that means we're going to destroy the shield. And you kind of actually want your shields to be up for longer. If you can. Oh, please destroy it. Yep, there we go. This one's nasty. Combat hacker, maybe? I think that'd be very funny. This is such a bad idea. I can actually do it like this. Okay. Well, I mean, I am using lots of low-tier units, so that does tend to happen that way. It's probably a mistake getting, like, the mind control, honestly, but I really want to get it. For the lulz. That extra health actually made that pretty durable. And they wasted some time, like, firing at those guys. I might lose this one, though. Goes to show, like, what happens if you're screwing around too much. These guys are going to have the advantage in the late game, because this one guy is capable of one-shotting my tanks. There's going to be some weird stuff happening because of the, these things getting destroyed. See, so my guys are gonna like get killed here. Did he get extended range? No, he got oh, if we turn and fight, then we'll kill him here. Yep, there we go. Okay. That was close. Okay, cool. Don't think I need any of these. Amp core, actually. That would actually be pretty good here. Take replicate on these guys. Okay, I've only got 400 left. It's enough for 2 more mind controls. Or I could go double crawler, and that'll save me. That'll mean I'm saving up some extra money. Hacker's shield does not scale off HP. It scales off of level. So the higher the level is, the more shield you got. I was going for some tough marksman here. Okay, he has air units. He wins this round. I just realized I've got nothing that fires upwards. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm going to be able to just take some what's-it-calls. What do I want to do to get rid of these things? I'm going to get fortresses, and I'm going to give them the anti-air. Is what we're going to do here. we're getting kind of rolled here, and that's not surprising. Ooh, I got rolled on this side too, though. That's actually surprising. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm... Yeah, it's actually fine. Like, I do lose here, but... Okay. He's also kind of doing the same thing to me. Yeah. Okay, what I need is fortresses with the anti-air attack. Because this just sort of simultaneously fixes a lot of our problems. Oh, I forgot to drop this thing. Ah, it's fine. Okay, I kind of need to increase the range on these guys, but we're okay right now. If he doesn't drop a bomb on me, I'm going to be very surprised. Yes, this guy's shield right now, it's 25,000 per increase, so it's like 50,000. Dude, this guy might die before he gets another shot off. Okay, we're gonna be fine here, actually. Crazy as it sounds. This guy is super tough for what he is. Like, these guys are not supposed to take this many hits. Okay, I'm not hitting a single hit against those. Okay, there we go. That might actually be a win. Close. Okay. HP and movement decreases range. That's actually kind of fine. Do I want more fortresses? I want this. And I do want another fortress. Invested a lot of effort into this guy. Oop, and he knows it. Oh, he redeployed his air units. Where'd he put them? Just to the back. Alright, that's gonna be a game. This stupid guy is like just in the shield. Like, he's sticking his arms out. You'd shoot him, like, you think you could shoot him in the arm, but no. Alright. That's 2 wins that I've taken those. I don't know. Like, that really strong shield bubble that I was able to put on that guy really helped, because he did end up with a 75,000 damage shield pretty quickly for relatively cheap. So that was pretty good. Okay. Alright, so if my opponent starts with nothing that's capable of firing air, I'm going to lure him into a false sense of security, and then I'm going to, like, pop 3, I'm going to simultaneously just pop out with 3 units of, like, wasps. And then they're going to get countered the next round, and I'm going to cry. That's not even the most I've overkilled someone by. I've been overkilled by, like, 2,000 something, and I've overkilled a guy by, like, 3,000 something. When you get rolling, you can get really rolling, honestly. It's pretty gross what can happen. Okay, I don't really know what I want to take here, necessarily. I think we go with this stuff. There's almost a guaranteed chance that my opponent has got, like, anti-air. Nope, my opponent does not have anti-air. And I've got the funds to start like this, so I could do that, but instead what I'm going to do is I think I need something that can kill the tanks. So we're going to do this. Everything's fast except for the marksman. I kind of almost want to keep them in a squad, but I'll keep doing what I usually do, which is spread out. Alright, and then we keep the money. Opponent's just gone for a bit of a flank with one of his units. What's he going to buy? No, the tank would probably be smart because I have nothing that really counters him. And tanks are an excellent counter against both Mustangs and these guys, so if he invests heavily in tanks, that would be really smart of him. Nope, he got another crawler. Next 2 rounds, I can actually just walk over him a little bit, because, like, I could just destroy all his tanks in one go. He's put them in a way that's really vulnerable. My units are fighting the right kinds of units for the most part. Okay, I think we win this. One more shot, please. I have no idea about the timing of that. I feel like this guy should have died. But, okay, I'll take it. Okay, Assault Fang. Well, Fortress. Shield airdrop. All of these, I'm gonna skip. I'm actually gonna skip that. Okay. Okay, we got that unlocked. We got it available now. But what I'm going to do this turn is I'm going to get probably 2 more Mustangs. And then we'll potentially upgrade these guys really hard later, but like extra damage and stuff like that. Oh, he's gone for rhinos. This could actually wreck me up pretty badly depending on where my marksmen end up being when they fight, but those guys aren't going to be scary until he gets a whole bunch of upgrades on them. The shield drop is going to matter the most here because where that goes, it's going to block all my damage potentially. I have nothing that cracks shields right now. That does mean he's invested even more into not being able to fire upwards though, so... Same thing as last time. Except I think he's going to take out this tower, obviously. Depending on how this goes, he could actually end up with a big advantage depending on when that goes down. Because if this goes down and then he immediately swings up, kills this guy before I can do anything, he's going to be in a hugely advantageous position. Nope, okay. Alright. Watch as I, like, missed my opportunity. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Okay. I'm gonna have to have these guys available, but for now I'm just gonna stick with I'm getting some wasps. Okay, ground attack specialization as well. I actually don't want these guys to necessarily sprint way forward and just do things like that. I'd kind of rather push them back here. I could unlock something, just pay the money for it now. I think this is a composition where actually Phoenixes might also be an additional investment. Just go, like, a lot of air. Oh, he's gone for some marksman. That sucks. Just when I was wanting him to not have any air defense. Still. I don't think that shield is technically in a spot where it's going to help him at all. No, it's going to. Okay, so this shield is obnoxious as heck, but once we clear it, we're gonna be pretty well off. Yeah, this guy's kind of doomed at this point. Just my luck, though, he gets, like, the counter just as he needs it. That could have been, like, completely free, but no, had to earn it. Making me pay for my stuff, jerk. Alright, okay, what's he doing? What's he got? I kind of feel like Shield Device Specialist is what I go for here. He's too spread out for me to really get anything valuable out of the Inferno thing. And probably want to start working on getting melting points or something like that. I need something that's hard-hitting now. I could go Fortress again, but... what about Steel Balls? That might be a surprise for him. I think we are going to continue air, though. I'm going to try that reassembly protocol this time. But, actually I didn't take it. I'm going to take Shield. Because that protects us against some of the stuff that I have to worry about here. Okay, do I want the durability or do I want the damage? I want the damage. Gonna want to upgrade these guys eventually with Replicate as well, I think, but maybe not. I think maybe just don't worry about it. We get these guys with extra range, we get them with damage. Has my opponent started going mass yet? He's gone for... he's gotten Mustangs, that jerk. This is what I don't like, is like... all he needs to do is just take these and suddenly, like, my entire air is shut down. It's like, okay, well, you know, it was a good run, my one round of having air units. He's also gone for arc lights, which he's gone for the range on them. He hasn't gone for the extra air attack yet, but trust me, I think he's going to. Ouch. Yeah, this is just so stupid. Well, I understand, like, the air units need to be getting countered. Flying tanks, yeah, something like that might be good, but... I'm gonna drop this down. Okay. What I kind of have to do is go, like, double missile over here, which is weird, but... that would get rid of his air counter. I think we double down on our own Mustangs, maybe? Yeah, these guys are not going to have a great moment here, but they'll probably actually still push through that, honestly. These guys become anti-damage, or they become damage specialists as well, so they're exact same as ours. I'll probably pop range on mine too. At this point in time, like, there's a decent chance actually that Vulcans are going to be the answer. Wow, that did way less damage than I thought it was going to. I guess the initial impact doesn't actually deal any damage to those. Okay. Well, that acid actually seemed to have made a bigger difference than I thought, because, like, we annihilated him on this side and then got wrecked on this side. Okay. The answer here is going to be Vulcans. It feels like it's a bit excessive, but I think it's definitely the case. One on each side. I need to get the extra range upgrade on these guys. I'm not sure if I should try to get that right now. I think we hold off till next turn. I'm just going to have the money. By the time, like, we move forward, these guys will probably be a closer target, so... yeah, okay. Upgrading these guys, I'm kind of surprised by that. I think, like, way more marksmen in the center would actually be good for me, too. He's doing that, actually, on his, but... I've got way more chaff than he does. I think maybe I'd double down on Mustangs. Get more Mustangs, upgrade them more. Oh good, he did turn to the right enemies. Correct enemies. This guy's gonna be a problem though. We killed that by fast enough that we can now actually get a bunch of work done over here. Just destroy a bunch of this stuff over here. There we go. Okay. Parasitic ammo. No, senior offense specialist. That's the call here. The combo, the wombo combo. And the extended range. Oh, that Rhino I knew was going to. He's like level up and he's able to get into melee against it. It's less that like he's super strong in particular against Titan type mechs. He's not. The thing about this is that he takes 0 damage from the flamethrower, basically. He's taking no damage from it. Okay, so he's got a free run down this side this time, so I can't rely on that side winning the fight for me or anything like that this time. My area units are still actually being relevant, especially because these guys keep suiciding into, oh, jeez. Okay, well, now my air units are completely irrelevant, but, you know. Okay, fine. I guess the nice thing about having had the Wasps be as annoying as they have been all around is that he has been forced to take stuff that I don't think he wanted to take. Like, that's nice. It's always nice when your opponent doesn't want to do the things that you're forcing them to do, so... That, at least, is okay. I forgot to put on parasitic ammunition, or did I take... No, I took the damage. So he, like, spins once and then he immediately dies here. Oh, this guy somehow pushed through on this side. I really don't know actually what happened over there. I would kind of like to know so I could figure out how to fix that, but got kind of actually crunked on both sides. Alright. Oh no, not this. Alright, fine. So have I got something on my flank here? No. How did he... Interesting. Alright, well, I kind of have to spend here, because, like, if I die here, I'm probably dead. These guys with anti-air, I think, is the solution. And I would probably need to do a resupply and then do something center here. Just to block out these guys a bit. So we've only got 250. Did I spend it on upgrades? I feel like another unit is actually better. And then a missile. Oh, he's not nuking me. Stupid shields. Fortunately, the stuff that I have got left should be able to beat this one. Especially when that happens. Man, our guys are so slow. Okay. Okay, that goes poorly for us. Man. Okay. Still stuck in this one. You got this giant unit trio? Yeah. Okay. Kind of have to do this. Doing this. Because I kind of know where we're at and what we got to worry about here now. Do that again. Drop that here. I want this actually a little bit further this way. Okay, hopefully these guys are like gonna be fine here, but I'm actually like almost dead, so I'm gonna actually do this and then upgrade this guy. Okay, so he's gonna block most of that acid, but not actually all of it. He's really gone all in on anti-air, honestly. Surprised they passed on the nuke? I'm surprised they passed on the nuke. Oh man, he's dropping another one of these, really? He's just going full shield lane. I should have put it like here. That would have actually thrown him for the loop, I think. So that's what's happening. This guy's not shooting at the right stuff. And that's causing this to get rolled. Looks like we're tearing through, though. Okay, we tore through on one side, got torn through on the other side. I think he beats us here. I don't think we're gonna be dead, though, again. Oh, no, we are dead. That was so close. Wow, that was... Yeah, that was an annoying one in that last little bit there, because, like, just barely on the attack priority of the wrong thing. It's only 5:30. Why is it so dark right now? Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely bodied here, probably. I did like that match. It was nice and close. There were just a few things that I could have done differently there. Still haven't made Wasps work. I don't know, aerial specialist. Okay, on paper, this is exactly where Wasps work. And would be an immediate counter to, like, what we see here. So I'm gonna take it right away, but, like... The problem is, like, he's gonna upgrade these guys to fire air, and then I'm gonna be in trouble. He didn't take that. Okay, never mind. Maybe you go, like, Wasps tanks, and you have, like, an emphasis on the tanks. He's gotten even more into air, which is technically a mistake here, because Wasps do counter Phoenixes. Like, a squad of Wasps will always be a squad of Phoenix. The problem is, like, my remaining Wasps are split off in a way that's going to get them killed. So that's unfortunate, but... The timing of this could be okay, depending... No, we're a little bit too slow. No, I think we're okay. Two Wasps do lose against one of these guys, though. Close. The way that my units split there is what lost me that, so very annoying, but what can you do? Alright. My opponent is getting a lot of value out of these arc lights. He's built his own Wasps now, which is interesting. I think my Wasps are going to be the ones who take this, and that's going to be bad. Nope, went after the infantry. Good. Did also get a tank, which is not so good. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Ah, oh, God, they keep splitting in half. Oh, there's a lightning storm outside. Okay, there is a chance for me to win this, but it's pretty slim. And I don't think we got it. No, the timing's off. Yeah. Even when you're up against the thing that theoretically you're supposed to be able to counter, like, you still lose with the Wasps. I'm so mad about that. Okay. I'm gonna opt to give these guys energy shield, probably. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, turn that around. Pretty okay. He's really going for these phoenixes, like, quite hard. Gonna go extended range on these guys. Push that guy up there. I hope I didn't push that too far forward. I'm hoping I get these guys. No, it's too far forward. Oh, no, wait, that's theirs. That's fine. Come on. Ha! Okay. Yeah, so wasps work if your opponent insists on continuing to go for phoenixes even after you've started destroying his phoenixes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Alright, I'm gonna drop that there. I'm going to drop a couple shields down. The reason is that I think my opponent's going to start using missiles again. And then I'm just going to go ahead and pick a new unit here. You know what? 2 can play at this idiotic game. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Something was in my back line. I don't know what was back here. Was he doing more wasps? That's weird. Feels like a definition of insanity kind of moment if he's done wasps back there. Especially since it looks like that might be 2 whole squads that got destroyed back there. That's 3 whole squads. Alright. I'm going to take this just in case I need to snipe something out later. It's not going to be useful right now, but... Okay, so we'll do an Overlord. We'll do one of these. Putting you back here. And we're going to make this into a long-range, more supporty type thing. We should crush these guys just because we've got the shields, we've got veterancy. Get our shield again. Fantastic. These are not good exchanges for my opponent. Snipes the hell out of his wasps. Yeah, I kind of got lucky on that. He's already dead. Okay. Well, the only time wasps work is when your opponent is also dumb enough to get wasps. Okay, fine. I've learned nothing useful out of that. That was I've learned nothing useful. My brain cells have basically stayed exactly the same. I don't know. I feel like this is the same person. I feel like wasps, okay, they work if your opponent just keeps building phoenixes. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, my phoenixes managed to win that. So I'll build more phoenixes. But like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, I don't feel like this is a situation where I can easily go for wasps. I'm gonna go try for. I'm gonna try for the heavy armor. Opponent did. Nope, they didn't. Those are something different. Okay. I think he got the extra money is what he did. So technically speaking, we've got a bit of an advantage, I believe. Crawlers are good against both the infantry and they're good against the artillery. But it really depends. Like, there's some positioning things that he can do. There's a lot of things he can do to pull this ahead for him. I don't think he's done them, though. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. If they blow that up, then I don't take the damage, even if the missile's already in the air. There we go. And I do feel like he probably took the money. No? Yeah, no, I think he took the first round money. I like the shield device specialist. It's good. It's good. What do we take for countering this stuff that we've got against us? Mustangs, probably. Next level, we'll go ahead and get the anti-missile tech. Especially if he's doing crap like this. Hopefully all our Mustangs live, because if they do, then that's the only way we're dealing with this shit. Okay, some of our Mustangs died. I don't think very many died. Okay, now a lot of them have died. So you do still have, technically speaking, an opportunity here. It's if this thing is so busy firing at all of our other units that our few Mustangs can deal the damage without dying, then we're technically fine. But that is another one dead, so... And that is him shooting at the Mustangs, so... Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Okay, so he's just going to slowly kill the rest of us, and that's fine. Alright, fine. He spent a lot of money, I think, to get that done, so sure. Orbital bombardment, or... This actually helps us against that guy really well, but... I'm going to go with this one. I kind of wonder if he actually spent money on that last round. It's hard to tell. I want to make sure we're not hitting the big thing with this, but this is kind of a waste though, actually, with the artillery bombardment. We're also going to lose like all of our own dudes to, yeah. I definitely screwed up the positioning of these Mustangs. Like, they're way too close, because they're getting hit by artillery. It's about to suck a little bit, but looks like we're okay. So now this guy gets, like, infinitely distracted by these little guys, and then we can kill him with Mustangs. Okay, I actually kind of think I need extra range on these guys. Pretty badly. Kind of like this. I'm gonna need that for later, I think. I think I'd actually rather get an extra unit of crawlers and then put this one where it will distract those missiles a little bit better. I don't actually know what he's adding for tech on his units, honestly, but... Oh, he actually took that. I didn't think he took that because he didn't use it last round when it was available. That's actually going to be devastating. We're going to lose this round pretty badly. I get the feeling. Maybe not, actually. I think we're actually still going to be able to win this. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully we kill this guy still anyway. Because if this guy doesn't die soon... There we go, okay. We would have been in big trouble if that guy didn't die there. Okay, free, cheaper Stormcallers. Eh. I honestly am thinking about getting, like, the increased damage here, but... I think we go for veterancy first. And then see how much money we have. 350. So yeah, I'm gonna get 2 Stormcallers. They're discounted now, so... Opponent doesn't have any... Collins this turn. And that is some lightning. He's getting more overlords. I don't know why he keeps getting overlords, because they're like already kind of countered. Like they're not getting any less countered. They're arguably getting more countered because I keep getting more Mustangs. Okay, well, I would like to get the orbital javelin. Let's drop that on this fella here, probably. I think I might get a 2-for-1 actually if I aim it here. I can never tell where these things are actually positioned, but I think technically speaking, that'll hit it. Should be fine. Okay. So, should we get fortresses with anti-air capability? I'm going to unlock them. I'm not going to build it. I'm going to get more of these, and then I'm going to upgrade them. Increase damage again. Yeah, like, I don't think that Mustangs are that hard countered by the, I don't think Mustangs are actually that hard countered by Vulcans. Also, this guy just dropping a friggin' Overlord behind me. Man, the rudeness. The disrespect. How dare he. Alright, I'm actually gonna go with the range specialist. That seems really funny. Oh, that wasn't even a real one. That was a call-in. Yeah, I don't get what my opponent is doing entirely here. It feels like... I just don't know. Like, I legitimately just don't know. Okay. Go for the anti-air. Just put him there. Hello and welcome to shooting at entirely the wrong unit. Hope you're having fun. What's really gross is how much veterancy I've been able to get in this compared to like my opponent, because you can tell he probably wants to like level up some of these big units, and he just can't because like they're dying way too fast without killing anything. This one was weird. I don't know, man. Yeah, newer player. I think he was much lower rated. I guess it is 6 o'clock. It is time for me to get the hell out of here. Yeah. By next week on Monday, I'll have had like 4 consecutive days just doing absolutely nothing. And just feeling a lot better about myself after that. So Monday, I'm going to probably be playing Kerbal Space Program. I have not been playing it as much because I'm a little bit tired right now and want to play like a game that is dead simple. This game feels like it's dead simple to me. Like, I think it's got the veneer of a full RTS in terms of like the unit selection, and there's this sort of strategic complexity element to it that you can think about. But just because of how few choices at any given moment and how like locked in your choices are a lot of the time, I almost feel like this game is actually deceptively simple. It's way, way, way less of a cliff to figure out everything than than it appears to be. So I kind of like that. I don't actually think this game would be as good if it was super simplified or if it was super complex, if it was actually really, really like elite gamer skills difficult sort of thing. So yeah, the fact that this is actually just really casual, I think actually makes it way better. What makes me confused is like the fact that there's like tournaments and stuff like that, and that if you go into multiplayer, like I don't even know what the combat rating is, but getting to 26,000 seems a bit extreme. Like that seems odd that there's people who've gotten to that. But yeah, really liking this game. So might come back to it. We'll find out. easy to get into. I think it's easy to get into, and I think that it's like, while there's always little bits that you could do to like master it a little bit better, I don't think that this game really requires you to do too much to like go crazy. You don't have to like really study it to figure out like what you're doing. Half the time, just build Mustangs. But yeah, so I like this game. I do want to see what they do. I do think that there's certain things that I would like to see them do for units, because right now there's certain things that it's like all of the counters to the really big guys are kind of themselves like in smaller units. So like you've got the melting point, you've got the steel ball, and if you want to like take down say a Vulcan, you're going to have to use units that are kind of like that. There's no unit that's like sort of large numbers that works against those heavier targets. Although they should get killed by the Vulcan, it would be nice if they could deal damage to the Vulcan before they died, sort of thing. So like something like that might be nice. Be kind of nice if there was something that really countered the. I don't know. It would be nice if there was something that like just moved really, really quickly and just moved straight across the map backwards and forwards. So if you aren't killing it, it just strafes things like an air unit or something like that. That way you'd have something that could get at the enemy artillery pieces if they're not really defending against something, just because like the artillery is a little bit annoying sometimes to deal with. Like the counter to artillery is you get Mustangs, and that does that. The other alternative is I actually think that like the damage on artillery against like shields and stuff like that is way too high for its role of like being a counter to ground-based sort of spam and stuff like that. I don't necessarily know that you need to deal high damage with that type of unit. So dramatically reducing its damage per hit might be actually something you could do, and then increase the area of effect by a lot. That way you could counter it with like tanks and stuff like that, because right now they actually hit a tank for an obscene amount of damage, or whatever. Because you fire 4 shots, and I'm pretty sure each of them is dealing 905. I'm pretty convinced that it's not 905 per volley. I'm pretty sure it's 905 per shot, which gives it ridiculously high damage against single hard targets. But maybe that's something that they are supposed to also be good at. I don't know. I feel like increasing their splash radius by maybe 2 or even 3, and then reducing their damage by a lot down to maybe like 400 or something like that might be appropriate. But that's just because it's just to make it less annoying, not to make it so that it's weaker. Give it a more defined role or something like that. I don't know. But I guess it's already. I don't know. Like I feel like Stormcallers obliterate sort of anything ground in a way that's kind of annoying, and then they immediately get countered because the opponent just takes Mustangs and that completely negates the unit. I don't know. The thing about Stormcallers is they're an all or nothing unit. Your opponent has got ground units. The Stormcaller dominates them. If your opponent has any air units and you don't have the ability to sort of shut them down, this thing's useless, obviously. That's fine, I guess. Your opponent takes like some Mustangs. These guys suddenly become useless. It's that part I think is the one that like has really sort of pushed it into where it is in the balance, because it is actually pretty strong to force your opponent to like have to take a type of unit. Vulcans were the first real nerf. I can understand that. I can understand why they might. It's a very good unit for doing a whole bunch of different things, but it is much more counterable than the Stormcaller by more different types of things. Like I feel like you can sort of deal with Vulcans with a pretty wide variety of types of units, other than like anything that's really small. The Stormcaller, it's really hard to think of a good counter against it, if assuming there's any front line in front of it. And they hit super, super hard. But then you take Mustangs and they do nothing. So it's something that dominates until suddenly it does nothing. And I think that's really bad. I think that's a bad way to do things. But I'm not sure how you would go around that, because I think Mustangs being anti-missile is a pretty core part of who they are. I think actually, you know what? No, if you took away the Mustang's ability to get rid of missiles, like if you got rid of the missile interceptor trait, that really weakens the niche that Mustangs are filling of being the hard counter against artillery, which makes it so that the Mustang becomes a lot less useful because it gets countered by Stormcallers at that point. At that point in time, you could really just turn Stormcallers into a long-range anti-light unit and then rely on things like melting points and things like marksman against the hard targets at long range. So that would sort of make the weapon triangle a little bit less janky, because right now the Stormcaller obliterates everything ground. So I think that that might actually be a good sort of situational flip, because it also makes Mustangs a lot more situational. Hard for me to say. I don't know. In any event, though, I'm going to head out. I will talk to you guys all a little bit later.